Kakakakani. 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 Kani. Hello everyone. Hello. Yeah. Hello, Krabbies Cookies. Hello guys. I just came back from working out. I'm like, woo, a little tired, but I'm sure I'll get a dose of energy once the stream starts rolling. Thank you guys for coming early. I really appreciate it. Alright, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Is the Italian Parliament assembled, guys? Has the Italian Parliament assembled? Oh wow. Always. No! We are in session! Parliament is in session. Bobbity boopy. Okay. Hello! Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Alright, let's go. Hello everyone! Kakakakani. 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 Kani. Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. Hello! I'm still very tired, so I apologize if I sound a little eevee. But hello, welcome guys. I hope you guys are having a wonderful week so far. Happy Wednesday or Thursday for some of you. Today we have a drawing practice stream, which is essentially what this is. But I've been needing an outlet to, I don't know, ship my favorite characters at the moment. So, yeah. So, yeah, and as you guys know, I'm really into Cloud Tifa right now. Or Clotty, the pairing. They're like my favorites, or all I can think about right now. I'm like in my weird Yumejo era right now, so like, wah, you know? Thank you so much for the shoe, bud, Donnie! D! So Tifa and Cloud acting like Gomez and Morticia Adams. I don't think Cloud can be like Gomez Adams because he's not as, I don't know, he's not that flavored, you know? I don't know how to say, he's not as spicy. I don't know how to say it. He's just kind of like an emo boy. He's too emo. He's not Mexican. He's not Mexican. He's too vanilla. Yeah, he's literally not Mexican enough to be Gomez Adams. Or true. Yeah, not as flamboyant. Exactly. Cloud is the suaveness of a frozen piece of cod from the Costco frozen aisle. Yeah, not even a normal Costco, the business center. He lacks the picante. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Cloud is just kind of autistic. I know, it's true. Yeah, suavemente besame. Anyways, Gomez is dedicated. Cloud's of a Sephiroth on his side. It's true! It's true, he's too much of a himbo, not suave at all. Is Cloud a himbo? I don't think Cloud... He's not happy enough to be a himbo. Himbos are a little more, like, happy, you know? They have like, a sense of, like, happiness. Like, they're always, like... I don't know. Yeah, autistic emo scene kid? No, for real. Cloud, get the Mako-infused tism! Yeah, he does have the Mako-infused tism. You're correct about that. That's exactly what that is. Brain damage from Mako polluting his brain. This is why you don't do drugs, kids. Cloud is a twink. Yes, that he kind of is. He kind of is. Yeah. Hello. Cloud is chocobo coated. He's literally just a bird. Is that what you're saying? Ooh. When I look at Sad B, sometimes I think about Cloud because his coloration. Cause you have a little blue in your tears, and then you have like yellow for your fuzz. Little bee. Oh. Anyways, he's schizo for Sephiroth. Yeah, he's. We already knew that though. Yeah. Who do you see Lobber as? Yuffie. I think you'd be closest to Yuffie, right? That poor boy! Sad Bee isn't fat. He's Mako inside. No, he's filled with pure Colombian. Remember that? Right, Little Bee? You're filled with pure Colombian. 100% Colombian. Oh my god. Pure Colombian. Who's Tifa to Sad Bee Cloud then? Yeah, I don't know. It's just he just reminds me of Cloud a little bit, you know? Yeah. Hello guys, welcome. Yeah, uncut raw. Hello. Today I'm gonna attempt to doodle. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I'm not feeling so good. Just physically right now. So please bear with me as I fumble around and get the energy to draw. I'm relaxed, but I have performance anxiety when it comes to drawing, as you guys know from your many years being with me, or a couple months. I don't know. Some of you might be new. I don't know. But yeah, I'm feeling very performance anxiety right now. I'm shy. I'm sorry. Before I opened the stream, I saw Claudie, and I thought you meant to put Cleo. Yeah, we're not talking about Cleo right now, but Cleo is very sexy too. It's true. Shiina! I know, I'm shy. I haven't drawn in a little while, so especially these characters, so I apologize if they look weird. I think we might start off with a couple character studies. I think we're gonna try to get used to what Cloud's hair looks like and stuff, because I used to draw him all the time, but that was years and years ago. I don't remember how to draw men. I'm gonna be really honest with you. So I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try our best despite everything. Thanks so much for the show, Ba! 1012-8507. Hot Take. Cloud sounds like a dumb name, especially when the name Squall sounds like a cooler gas-themed name. I think both Cloud and Squall sound like dumbass names. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't think Squall sounds much better. I think they both sound dumb, but it's fine. Thank you so much for our show, Ba! Insect Devil. Harness and bring out your inner Dojin artist. I've lost so much of my ability since those days, guys. Yeah, He's got the Goku hair. A little bit, definitely. Thank you, Azores, for the show, Ba! I've been channeling all of my inner Italian for this stream. Even got myself a play of Kasu Marzu. Ew! Ew, no you're not. No, you're not eating Kasu Marzu. You're lying. You're lying, Azores. You're not eating maggots. You're just trying to impress me. It doesn't impress me. It just gives me a tummy ache. Gives me a tummy ache. Sorry, let me brush my bee. Hold on. Little bee, you haven't been brushed for a week. You're a stinky boy. What's Kasu Marzu? It's rotten maggot cheese. That's what that is. It's okay, little bee. I know you don't like being brushed, but I'm almost done, okay? Little bee. So I'm giving him a little brushy. But why? He just doesn't like being brushed. He has sensory issues. Tifa feet and Cloud mouth. I don't know. Cloud might be that kind of freak, but I don't imagine him as such. I don't imagine him as a foot bro. But I feel like if in terms of the ship, I think he just will like every part of Tifa regardless. He'll like her feet, not anybody else's. You know what I mean? Right, little bee? I don't know anything about this, mommy. That's true. I shouldn't ask you about these things. Tifa and Tifa's in Clown's mouth? No, not clown. What are you guys talking about? What are we talking about? What's happening? Hold on. Let me see. I need to take my iron because I've been bleeding. Give me 1 second. If you guys hear pills, it's because I'm slowly trying to get all my vitamins in my body. I have to take my omega 3 with CoQ10 and my iron and my daily vitamin, which I'm almost out of. I only have like 3 more, so I should probably buy more. Alright, hold on. Let me just take these. Eat something? I've eaten 2 meals already. But I went to work out today, so I'm a little tired. Hope you're eating to keep your strength up. I am! I really like your crab hood. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. I like my crab hood too. Most omega-3s benefits only kick in if you have appropriate B12 levels. Yes, I take everything. I have an essential multivitamin that has my daily intake of B12. I think. Hold on. Yeah, I take a big dose of it every day. Yeah, I take it's pretty complete. Everything's pretty complete. What is gym routine? I did a bar class today, which is kind of like Pilates but for ballet. Yeah, I don't take Centrum. The brand I take is called Theralogix Essentia for women. Theralogix Essentia. And then Nordic Naturals Ultimate Omega plus CoQ10. And then a iron supplement. I take Mega Food Iron Blood Builder. Yes. Thank you so much for your show, Bus Iros. You're about to draw Italian senators' worst experience. Is it really the worst experience, or is it one of their best? I think they liked it, you know? Thank you so much for the 15 months of member, Koto! Celebrating crab stream by ordering a buttload of sushi so I can see what she tastes like. I don't know why that sounded so icky, but like, I think it's cause, you know the TikToks of like the guys comparing the boozy to fish? I just got the wrong idea when I read that. I don't know, like I don't know, man. I don't know about this, but thank you, Koto the Fox. Thank you for the 15 months. But anyways, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say regarding that. Given the history of Italy, seeing Tivas aren't the worst. This is true. Claude Debussy, the composer. Oh my god! Please draw Tifa with stirrup tights. What is it with guys in stirrup tights? I don't quite understand that. Yeah. You'll never convince me that none of them downloaded that video afterwards. Exactly. Because if it were me, I'd be like, sauce? Where? You're just gonna show that and not give sauce? Excuse me? Sauce where? Alright. They searched it after work for sure. It's hot. I think Tifa getting smashed, yes. I think that would qualify as hot. I think that would qualify as what qualifies as sexy. and hot. Yes. I need source for more research. What the fuck have I joined into? I mean, I agree, but welcome. Welcome. Today we're gonna draw Cloud Tifa. So we're discussing very cultured things. Very cultured. Because I have a very cultured chat. Maybe too cultured. Maybe you guys are a little too... Maybe too cultured. Alright? But I digress. Alright. Oh, sorry. I'm dropping things. Anemia. Anemia is not fun. It's really not fun. Not in front of Sad beside me! Oh no, I forgot you were here! Little B! Oh no, I'm such a bad mom. Little B... Oh... Of course I can rely on chat to have the sauce. I didn't expect you guys to, but... You guys are like, I have sauce. I can give sauce. I'm like... Wow. Sasunga chat. Yeah. Poor Sad B. Oh, poor Sad B. He's seen worse in a short life. He has a long life for a bee. It's been over a year since I've gotten him. Thank you for the Shupa Okra. Here's your shoe push, and I'm going to be missing tomorrow's stream to go to a football game with my boys. Hope you're having a good day tomorrow. And go Big Red! Oh, I hope you have fun tomorrow. Thank you, Okra. Thank you. I hope you have fun at your game tomorrow with the boys. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for 60 months as Monra. Hi Meemaw, love you and Sad B. Thank you, that's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Silver Spire, for 19 months of member. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Please tell me where I can... Where is it so I can avoid it? You know, I need to know. I need to know. Thank you so much for the Shupa. Dama bless. Hey Shiina, I usually just lurk here. Hello? But here is a super for all the entertainment. I've laughed a lot while watching your stream. Thank you! I'm glad! That makes me really happy to hear. Thank you guys. Thank you, Dama. Really sweet. Poor Yadbi. Mommy, that's haram! Habibi, no! Hello. Hi, Shiina. Hope you're doing well. Ready for our stream. Yeah. The question is, do we do enough research? I don't think I actually did enough research. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't think I've done enough research. I have some poses here that I wanted to do, but I don't remember how to draw Cloud's hair. So I think we're just going to do our best and get started. And see what we can come up with. What romantic poses we can come up with, you know? Let's see. Isn't it just the top of a pineapple? Not quite. Not quite. Hold on. Let me put up a new canvas. I'm sorry if I sound out of breath. I'm very exhausted. I'm very exhausted. Very anemic, so I apologize if my energy isn't really like super good today. Jesus Christ, where's my... Okay. Let's make this gray. And then... choose... Put this over here. Put Karibo in the background. That's the... We're not talking about Karibo today. Yeah. It just means you worked out hard today. I did work out pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah. I did work out pretty hard. I want to get, like, Tifa abs. I want to get Tifa abs, but that's gonna take a lot of work. Okay, let's start over here. Yay, sketching. Okay. Alright, so let's practice Cloud because I can't draw men. I can't draw men anymore. Cloud. Cloud Strife. Show me Cloud's face. There it is. There he is. There is our boy. He's definitely a lad of all time. Okay. All right. Show me his eyes. I want to see. Okay. So like the way I used to draw him is because I love him. Like I love Cloud Strife so much. I always drew him a certain way that I used to like to draw boys. Now I guess I can try to emulate that as much as possible. Now that we're here, I guess I can show you. But yeah, I used to exclusively draw men. I don't know if you guys remember. But before I became a streamer, I almost exclusively drew men actually, which was interesting. I just drew according to how my friends at the time told me I drew according to whatever my hormones took me that day, because I was young. Yeah, I was young. I just drew according to wherever my hormones decided to take me that day, which oftentimes meant drawing a bunch of boys, exclusively. I followed my heart, yes, truly. So let's see if I can unlock that part of me, because I'm middle-aged now. So I don't think I don't have the instincts aren't there as strongly as they were. But you know, a girl can try. Yeah, I used to draw, especially during Token Nambu. Do you guys remember Token Nambu? When that was like the biggest thing, like the sword boys was like a thing. That was like a lot during my peak of drawing, and yeah, I spent a lot of time. I remember I even got hired at some point to do an official, like sort of, not an official, but like to draw art for a Token Nambu event, which is crazy. And I think I held my own self back, but there was actually a lot of opportunities too that I've gotten to work for like otome game companies at the time, but I felt like I couldn't deliver the quality, so I ghosted a lot of work opportunities. Like I just didn't respond to a lot of the opportunities that I got during that time. But that would have been a very interesting path had I taken that route. Yeah. But then again, if I did that, I wouldn't have become a VTuber, because I think I would have been doing something else. I definitely would have been doing something else. I definitely would have been doing artist stuff instead. I don't know if I would have become a VTuber. Yeah. I would have become an artist wage slave in another life. So That was an interesting tidbit about my art history. My history with art. I used to draw a lot faster too. I was kind of known for my speed. I was way better practiced because it's kind of all I did. I just kind of sit at home and draw pictures of boys that I was a fan of and really into at the time. And so yeah, I'm trying to channel some of that energy today and see if I can get... Remember how I drew Cloud? Yeah. We're glad you're here. Thank you. I'm glad I'm here too. I get to do a lot more than drawing, so I can't be mad at that. I like doing a lot of things as I get bored easily. So, you know, just because one door closes doesn't mean another won't open. It's good to keep yourself open to opportunities and developments in your life that you might not have thought that were possible for you. But you don't know, you know, life is kind of weird like that. Sometimes you're just not meant to do something. Maybe the time isn't right or whatnot, but it has a way of telling you where you need to be at any given time. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I liked drawing the eyebrows pretty close to the eyes back then. And then the nose. But I think I had trouble the most with the face shape, I remember, when I was younger. So I wonder if I can do it better now. I know the styles have changed quite a bit in terms of how men are drawn. I always drew him I don't remember how to draw a man's face. I'm gonna be really real with you right now. So hard to get the shape right. That's tough. Give him a Giga Chad chin? No, I don't know how to do that. I used to draw like almost exclusively yaoi too. I didn't really draw any. I had some ideas for like normal stuff, but mostly I drew yaoi because I was young and mostly a Fujo. So like, what do you expect from me, honestly? Chris draws Cloud like a thumb, right? Who's Chris? Who's Chris? And I've never seen thumb clouds. I don't know. Wait, who's Chris? Who are you talking about? What's your favorite? What was your favorite pairing? Cloud. It was Zach Cloud. I still really like them, but right now I'm not really in my yaoi phase. I have a lot of dojins of them. Actually, I have so many dojins of them still to this day. Yeah. Do you draw them with yaoi hands? No, I wonder, I don't know if I have any of my old pictures. But I don't think I was a fan of yaoi hands. But like, yaoi hands are just kind of inevitable in some ways, because women love big hands. So it just kind of gets amped up when we draw things sometimes. Like sometimes we like overly tall men with like, how do you say, overly tall men with like, I don't know, big hands and big arms. So sometimes it gets like twisted. It's kind of like how when men draw women and then there's a certain like style that makes it obvious that they draw porn because there's like things exaggerated that aren't quite right. Like they're not anatomically accurate, but it's hot, so people just let it pass. Yeah. Yeah, like overly big boobs, overly tiny waist, big ass, impossible, exaggerated armpits. I can go on. Yeah, there's a lot. And if you guys know the artist Raita, some people getting offended in chat like it's not true. There are exaggerated, a lot of exaggerated sort of anatomy that you use when you're drawing like sexually stimulating things. It's just the way that it is. Yeah, right, like, yeah, the anatomy is wrong, but it's kind of hot, so you kind of let it slide, you know what I mean? You're like, it's all wrong, but it's kind of hot, so I'm just gonna let that one slide. Yeah. But that's like with most of these yaoi anatomy, it's literally just that. It's literally because they're trying to make it sexy, but there's just some things overly exaggerated. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it just doesn't. It doesn't look good. That's why whenever, like, I feel like porn artists are the best at knowing when to break the rules to make it look good. It's really hard to know if you've gone too far. And a lot of porn artists seem to know exactly how far to take it, and that's like a skill. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You guys already can see why I struggle, like, with, cause my style, I don't know, it doesn't really lend itself to maybe to BL, but not really normal stuff. I can learn, but yeah, I can learn. I really like the way that, how do you say, like, the creator of this, I forgot his name. The original, what's his face? The creator, his original character designer. I forgot his name. I forgot his name. Nomura, I love how Nomura drew in like 2005 era. Like that, I feel like was a big influence for me at the time. Really liked how he drew. I haven't seen any of his modern stuff. I don't know if that guy does as much drawing these days, but really loved that era of Nomura's art. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Haven't seen a lot of his work recently, so I can't speak to how it looks recently. Yeah. It's not. Let's see. The top of Cloud's head is gonna be a little bit of. A disaster. I don't remember how I used to draw it. Yeah, bet! I remember when I was younger, I'd spend there hours just sitting there agonizing over his stupid hair and how I'm gonna make it look good. Like, so many hours agonizing over his dumb spiky hair. I don't even know how they get used to like how it looks. Like the team, like, I guess it's 3D, so they don't need to, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, beaten into them? Yeah, probably. I have this thing where I'm obsessed with like knowing where the strands of hair are sprouting from. Because if you understand the form of the hair, then you get better results. But that makes it really hard. If you focus too hard on it, you actually get worse results. Because you're overthinking it. Sometimes it's best to just go for it instead of overthinking. But it's hard. It's really hard. It's like more spiky towards one side too, so you have to know where to split it, and sometimes you just don't know where to split it. Hold on, I have to check my dojins. Alright, Cloud. How did other people draw your goddamn crazy hair? Reference time. At least I'm not drawing Zack, because that's also a terrifying prospect. You just keep... Apparently you just follow the crown and just keep following it and just make it spiky all around. I see. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. And then on this side, you just gotta make it like... It like sticks up in the back a little bit. Like that. And then you gotta like make it point like that. Like if you get the basic shape, it probably makes more sense. Yeah, that kind of looks... That looks close. Jesus Christ. Tifa's much easier. I have a better time drawing girls these days. And he has a pretty bottom lip, so you gotta... I don't like how this thing curls. I think I'm gonna make it straight. There we go. Very spicy stuff, but great anatomy. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to. Porn artists have the best anatomy knowledge. 100%. Hands down. You can't escape it. You can't escape it. If you want to draw prawn that's good, you have to know anatomy. Or be mid. Or submit yourself to a life of mediocrity. Oh. And then a thing that makes him look more mysterious, especially with Cloud, is if you realistically erase all the parts that are covered by his hair. Like the eyes. You know how in anime they like to keep like the eyes visible even on top of the hair? If you actually use a more realistic method of erasing the parts that are covered, it makes the character look more guarded and mysterious. Yeah, which is interesting. If you guys don't know. There's like stylistic choices. You've seen some R18 artists that absolutely do not know how the body should look undressed. Yeah! I'm not saying they don't exist, but I'm saying that generally speaking, all the good R18 artists have the best anatomy. Everyone has to start somewhere. Not everyone's good. But all the good ones, they start somewhere. So back in the day, the style was to do a lot of like these things. Do you guys remember when every artist drew those? But that is no longer a thing. I mean, I used to put like bottom lashes on all my male characters too, because it was pretty. I still think it's pretty, but I think it lends itself more to BL. And yeah, I think it lends itself more to BL, but think I haven't forgotten how to draw Cloud. I think that's very easily Cloud Strife, yeah? I think that's very easily Cloud Strife. Hold on. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I have like zero energy. I have like zero energy running on fumes, baby! You'll probably go, I'm locked in. I gotta draw this boy. And then we'll practice Tifa once, and then maybe we can try to draw them in some sort of romantic situation. He's cute! He's cute! What a boy! What a cute boy. Something like that. Oh, I'm not into men, but I would not turn that down. To be fair, Cloud is really pretty. He's a really pretty man. He's so pretty. I think pretty would be the only real way to describe him. He's just a pretty guy. I don't know what to say. There we go. What a cutie! You guys want to guess how my notebooks looked like back in the day? You want to guess how my freaking notebooks looked like back in the day, chat? Just filled with brain rot doodles. Just no, I didn't draw porn in class. Jesus Christ, chat. No. Just drawing brain rot. You know, I used to be able to draw all the muscles and arms too. Like, I used to know roughly where to place his freaking muscles, but I don't really know how to do that anymore, so I'm not gonna pretend to. I studied the male form harder than I studied anything else in my life. I was committed. I was like, I'm gonna draw men. I knew that's what I wanted to do. Meanwhile, all my friends at the time were like drawing girls. They're like, girls are more fun to draw. I'm like, no. I draw what my hormones tell me to draw. And that right now is a man. Shiina demands. And you could draw his big ass sword. Okay. All right, that's a cloud doodle real fast. All right. How about Tifa? Do I know how to draw Tifa? I could just put Tifa behind him right now and then slowly hold on. Tifa Lockhart. Let's see. I guess I can copy. She's like 5'6". He's like 5'8". So they're like not too far off in height. Okay, cute. All right. All right. All right. That's what someone with brain rot would say. I never said I didn't have brain rot. I'm terminal. I'm terminal. There's no saving me now. Yeah, she's 5'6". You guys didn't know. Tifa fact. She's 5'6". I'm gonna flip it. Hold on. Yeah, Cloud is 5'8". Yes. Tifa is not taller than Cloud. Yeah. I think he does get taller throughout the game. I could be wrong. They're all still growing because they're so young. He's like a little baby in the game. Cloud's like a little baby. He's only like 22. He's only like 22 when the game begins. Yeah, that's older than a lot of chat. I'd hope not. I hope not. I'd hope not. I know there's a couple young cookies, but I don't know how I feel about having all young cookies. Yeah. You're 5'6". GBF's also 5'6" tall. Yeah, GBF's also 5'6". Yeah. I'm trying to get GBF to cosplay Cloud. But I think she would actually make a better Sephiroth. It's because her vibe. She has Sephiroth's vibe. She's got the deranged homosexual vibe. No, the avant-garde vibe. But also, yes, homosexual. But also, yes, on the homosexual. Yeah. pretty eyes. Thank you. I want to make her look just more feminine compared to him. I don't know. I think that's very important to make her look expressly more delicate. Oh, quite vital to have a good measure of Tifa's. I feel like most men overestimate them. Oh. Let's see. I don't like drawing from this angle. You know when you're an artist and there's only like one direction that you're comfortable drawing in? And then like if you flip to the other direction, you're no longer in your comfort zone. And it becomes difficult to draw. I very much have that issue. Draw them with ink? Maybe one of these days, yeah. I was debating whether or not just to draw them on paper today because I wasn't feeling that well. I was like, maybe I should just draw on paper today. Or even change the subject of today's stream. But I saw some of you really excited for it, and I didn't wanna like change it if you guys are really excited to see it, you know? So yeah. The only thing that can improve the stream is hearing pen strokes. I think with digital, it's kind of hard because the screen I'm drawing on is smooth as hell. So I think it would be kind of difficult to... I think there's something you can use to stimulate it. Like a screen protector, yeah, but I don't like the feeling of those. I've been working with this tablet for so long that I think it'd be jarring if I think I need to make her head smaller. Hold on. Just getting used to drawing right now. We still haven't gotten to the drawing them actually kissing, but this is fine. This is fine. Whatever. File. Can't rush it. I have to take my time. Alright, excuse me. It's warming up. Yeah, the textured screen covers. I'd like to see Sakura and Pippa kissing. I'm banning you for that. You're getting fucking banned. Ew. Oh, you're gonna get timed out for 24 hours. I don't want to see you today. Get the fuck out of here. Deserve disgusting. Yeah, 24-hour ban for that. To gay baby jail. Holy shit. Gross. That was despicable. Disgusting. Oh. Off with your head. Yeah. Yuckers. Banned for putting that image in my beautiful clotty mind. How dare you? How fucking dare you, man? I was only thinking of beautiful things. You ruined it. I was only thinking of truly beautiful things. And now you've ruined it. How could you do this to me? I hate you. I hate you. And I hope you know. Hello! You've ruined our wholesome thoughts, and for that you must pay with your life. Thank you. Is Shiina on I'm not on iPad. I do want an iPad really bad though. We weren't able to raise enough money for one this year, but I'm on just PC on my Huion tablet. Cause I kinda wanna be able to draw on my travels. One day, one day. I have an iPad. Yeah, this is CSP. This is Clip Studio Paint. I exclusively draw in Clip Studio Paint on PC. I do have experience in Procreate. when I had an iPad, yeah, I drew a lot in Procreate. But, I don't have an iPad anymore, so... It's been quite a number of years since I've drawn in Procreate. But it is a good program. It is a really good... really good program. I quite like it. It makes drawing really... easy? I don't know. Looking good, thank you. Yeah, Huion, I was gonna get a... how do you say? I was gonna get a freaking... Wacom, Intuos? Not Intuos. Was it Intuos? Not Intuos. A Wacom Cintiq? A Cintiq? But that stuff costs too much, so I didn't end up getting that. I got the cheaper option. And I'm glad I did, because it's been working so good for the last like 5 years. So I don't really see any reason I need to like change to something else. Cintiq Pro 24. Yeah, if you have 4,000 freaking dollarinos, which I don't, so I'm not gonna spend the 4,000 dollarinos. I'm gonna do a Huion that I spent $900 on and got a bigger screen actually, so can't really fault that. Can't really fault that. Yeah. Thank you for the show, Puggarilla. I think there's a program you can use to stimulate brushstroke sounds on stream called Filmora. Filmora is a video editing software. I know, cause I use it to edit crappy videos for myself, but I don't think that's what that does. Yeah. I don't think that's what that does, my friend. I think I drew her too large. Giant Tifa, yeah, whatever. Just a warm up. What can you do? And to follow the style. Sometimes I like the effect when you erase the parts you're supposed to erase. Yeah. It looks like a movie poster. It does, huh? It does. It's okay, it's just a warm-up. Just a warm-up. Honestly, this is what I used to do, like, all day. I just sort of... doodle, like nonsensically. Like the drawings don't make any sense. But just would sit down and this is what I do. If I wasn't a streamer, I think I'd still be doing this. I'd still be out here just doing this stuff. Yeah, what kind of brush is that? It's just a pencil brush. It's just a pencil. I'm not using anything special. I'm not using any special brushes or... It's just a pencil brush, no stabilization, no nothing, just straight pencil. Just what are you using tablet-wise? I feel like I just answered that question. It's a Huion. It's a Huion. I forgot how freaking big this Huion is. Hold on. Let me check. Hold on. Huion. Huion Canvas Pro 24. Not the. I don't have the 4K version though. I have the old version. Yeah, Canvas Pro 24. Not the 4K. Just the UHD one. Canvas Pro 24. Not even QHD. Lamau. The old one. It's only $700 now if you want to get it. It's huge. Yeah. When I got it, it was $900, but nah, now it's $600 because it's old. Nobody wants it anymore. It's QHD. Yeah, QHD. But I do want to upgrade eventually, but I don't draw enough to make it worth it, so... Yeah. Still strong. Yeah, it's a workhorse. It's still a strong tablet for pros. Yeah, Dang, Cloud is pretty like Tifa. Put him in a dress. I mean, they officially put him in a dress last time. So... Yeah. But now you guys have seen how I actually doodle. Like, my style when I'm actually drawing for myself, it looks like this. When I'm drawing for other people, I don't tend to use this style because I feel like it's outdated. It's very shonen. I don't know. I have a very like shonen style and I feel like it's not very marketable for like prints and stuff. So yeah. Do you have much experience with free open source drawing software? I used to draw in GIMP, but I don't really like it. Yeah. Wish my doodles looked this good. Yeah. I love it. Thank you. It's so pretty. Thank you. Yeah. Funniest part of remake was Tifa noticing Cloud in a dress and said, "Nailed it. I know. Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on." Cloud knows he's pretty. Have you tried Krita? No. The reason is because I already have these programs, so I just have used them. I feel like I used to draw in GIMP and then I saved money as a kid to buy myself Paint Tool Sai, and then I learned a lot in Paint Tool Sai, and just got too used to the smooth line art of Paint Tool Sai, and I then kind of got used to it because it was so easy to use and so lightweight. Then I quit drawing for a long time because I couldn't get used to any other software. I quit drawing for like almost 10 years. I drew here and there, I doodled here and there, but I didn't draw digitally. Then around 5 years ago, I got back into drawing, so I bought myself my first screen tablet, the Campus Pro 24, the original version. That's like half a decade ago, and then I started kind of drawing again, and yeah. yeah. But then, because I haven't used Paint Tool Sai, I didn't download Sai. I did some research to see what the industry standard was for if you were to draw anime, and I found out it was CSP. So I was like, okay. So I just started drawing with CSP, and I realized I didn't need the crazy stabilization anymore that Sai had, and I've just been in that since. I did have a little stint on an iPad before on whatchamacallit, whatever, Procreate. I also drew a lot on Procreate, but yeah. Yeah. But GIMP, I wouldn't recommend it. I think if you like drawing, I just get Clip Studio. I just get Clip Studio because it's probably the most versatile if you want to learn how to draw. Especially anime. Yeah. I don't know what it's like not to know how to use a drawing program, because I've grown up using drawing programs and it's kind of in my blood now. It's automatic. But yeah. Clip always goes on sale. Yeah. Clip Studio Paint goes on sale every Black Friday. Since like I was so young. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but they're pretty easy to learn. Things are self-explanatory. I really like the tools and the flexibility that CSP gives you. Yeah. Thank you so much for the show, Matt Larson. Shiina, you're very good at drawing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pogorilla, for the show. But I think there's a program you can use to stimulate brushstroke sounds. I think I read that. Thank you. Thank you, Daima Kwan, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the iPad funds, Insect Devil. Thank you so much. Thank you, Michael Fang, for the $2 show. But it's football season. Can we use Sad B to play? I just looked at his face. I think that's a no. Please, no. Why did they hate me, Mommy? Why did they want to throw me like a football? I'm just a little bee. I love my mommy. I love Chat. Why doesn't Chat love me? Oh, little bee. Little bee, they're just joking. Little bee. Oh, here, let me give you a hug. Oh. Mwah, mwah. Oh, little baby. He's just a little delicate little buggo. How dare you? Oh, little buggo. There is a free trial for CSP if you guys want to try it out and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You can dress him up as a football, but don't kick him. No, don't. You said B. Oh, I have a problem with B. He experiences heaven so often, yet is still sad. He's a little baby. He's a little baby scared of life. He's scared of life. Little bee wants milk. He doesn't drink milk. Do you guys know bees make bread? They make bread. They make bee bread. They use pollen. They use pollen with honey and their own spit to make like to make bread. It's edible. Yes, it's very edible. You can actually buy bee bread because a lot of people they'll ingest it for the anti-allergy stuff. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. gluten-free bee bread. Yeah, and they eat it. They feed it to their babies and stuff. It's really cute. Yeah. Yeah, ingest like pills. Yeah, it helps with allergies. If you have seasonal allergies, you can get your local bee bread. It's called bee pollen. And it comes in little pellets, and you can take it with your tea and stuff, and that will make it like so that your allergies don't go as crazy. Africanized sad bee? You want me to Africanize him? Africanized. Africanized. He's been Africanized. How dare you guys Africanize him? He's aggro now! He's hostile! Africanized sad bee! Engie! He's mad now! That's what he thinks! That's what he thinks of you being used as a football! How could you? Aggro bee! Thank you for the shoe bug, Kodo the Fox. We're talking pickle sausage or zucchini, no homo. Wait, what are we talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, homosexual? Did that work? I'm not sure if that worked. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Okay. The reverb. Gay! Okay. It gave you a scare. It gave you a gay scare. You know? Yeah. Thank you so much for the shoot backlit lock. Do you like drawing armor? I feel like people don't appreciate beefy set of pauldron nowadays. I don't like drawing armor. I like drawing organic stuff. Okay, one of my favorite hobbies is to sit in a botanical garden and sketch plants. Listen, I dress up in my cutest, most comfy outfit, you know, like a little fairy, right? And then I go to the botanical gardens with my sketchbook and my pens, and I go and I sketch plants in ink. And then sometimes I bring a little thing of watercolor with me so I can paint it, but I never really get that far. Yeah, I like drawing plants. I like drawing animals. Sometimes I go to the dog park and sketch people's dogs. Sometimes I go on public transit if I get a chance to, and I sketch the people on the transit. Or sit in cafes and draw the people coming in. Yeah, Yeah. But I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, This is the most fairy core thing you've ever said ever. Am I fairy core? Am I? Yeah, Yeah, a future idea. Can we watch your draw garden? No, because that would require me to dox my location and my flesh. My flesh. People weren't happy about the last couple times I did that, so yeah. Whimsical doxing, that's crazy. Yeah. Has anyone ever given you stares? No? Well, I think the one time I went to sketch ships near the Maritime Museum in San Diego, I was sitting by the pier with my notebooks and I was sketching the masts of one of the ships. Don't think I have those sketches anymore. But I was sketching the ships in the water and the yachts and stuff like that. And the most annoying thing would be people coming up to me and being very nosy about what I'm doing. It's fair that they would be, but like sometimes I just want to be left alone. They're not schizophrenic, they're just overly friendly. You know, like I don't want to be bothered. I just want to draw. It makes me nervous. So it's kind of like a personal hobby of mine. Like if I have an abundance of time, that's what I do. I didn't really like have a lot of friends during that time of my life, cause yeah, they all live far away and I was always by myself, so I learned how to entertain myself a lot. I spent a lot of time just like drawing and finding things to do on my own. Yeah, I'm really good at being by myself, you know? Yeah. I'm there to observe, not to be observed. Exactly. Yeah, solo hobbies. I've always done that. Also, where I used to live, used to have a lot of artists, so there was always something going on. Like every weekend, if I got bored and if I had $5, there would always be like a figure drawing class where they'd hire the community would hire a nude model, and we would sit there and sketch nude model for 5 hours in a studio class that was open to the public as long as you paid $5, and brought your own supplies, which I did that a lot too. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss having a art community nearby and stuff like that. Yeah, it was very hipster though. Like it was very hipster neighborhood and stuff like that. Oh, aquarium. I've done aquarium sketches too, but it's a little dark, so I don't really... It's not my favorite place to go, because aquariums are usually really dark. Yeah. What I usually do for aquariums is I take pictures with my phone, and then I blow up the pictures when I get home, and then start doodling the pictures that I've drawn. But it's not as fun as drawing from life, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. If you're an artist, I highly recommend learning how to draw from life. I don't think I have enough practice drawing from life, simply because that requires going outside and it's really hard, and I don't really have... I'm not the most skilled person. Yeah. We got a small but sizable art community in my town. That's nice. Do you have a favorite sea animal to draw? I like watercoloring jellyfish. Jellyfish, I love to watercolor. I also like to watercolor coral reef fish, like the colorful ones. Yeah. Yeah. Why is Sad Beast so angry? He's reading chat. He's reading chat. Yeah, I actually legitimately want to learn how to draw, but I have no idea how to get started. I think how I started was just books. I read a lot of books. I did a lot of tracing. I wouldn't post any of the art you use for tracing studies. I would copy other people's art to kind of get used to it. And then after I did that for a while, I actually took some formal classes in school. And then kind of just honed my skill. I don't think there's anyone that can teach you how to draw. There's just always... Drawing is something people pick up on their own through... It's like a observation sort of thing. So you just need to sit there and draw, use your observational skills to like draw things, and eventually you get to a point where you're able to put somewhat the ideas in your brain onto paper. But it's really frustrating. I haven't known an artist that isn't mentally ill, because it is like 10 years of effort of not being able to create what you want because you're lacking the skills. It's like, it's not something you can learn overnight. It is a lifelong thing. You can take breaks and whatnot, but you're gonna have to accept that you're never gonna be where you want to be, ever. And you're always gonna be in pursuit of something better, more aesthetically pleasing. And so it's kind of like a life of, you have to kind of enjoy the process of chasing whatever perfection you're looking for. Yeah, art requires a bit of self-punishment. I think people who can't handle that don't do well. And so yeah. I think every artist goes through a situation where you hate everything you make and you want to quit. You don't enjoy the process at all. You're just overly frustrated. That happens a lot. It's very, very common. I've gone through a lot of it. Art block, all of it. It's frustrating, and just seeing and then just not seeing yourself get better a lot. There's some online resources if you want to draw anime and stuff. There's a online channel that's made by an amazing artist who does Pokemon cards and stuff, called Naoki Saito. I used to watch him a lot. I learned a lot from him. And yeah. So there's a lot of things. It's like a thing you work on for your life and stuff like that. Yeah. Thank you so much for Shupatomo. Did you also have those old how to draw manga books? Yes, I did. Those were so bad, but I had those as a kid. Yeah. I used to also take stills of Sasuke and just trace them. That's like a lot of like how I started. But before that, I was already drawing, actually. I was already drawing like apples and stuff. I was already like showing great interest and affinity with drawing. I really loved it. It wasn't until I drew like that until I went to like middle school, and then I met my lifelong rival. She was so talented and had so many resources at her disposal that I just didn't have, and I felt jealousy for the first time. I couldn't handle it, and yeah, it's crazy. It was toxic because I think our art teachers would pit us against each other because we're obviously the top two. We were like once in 100 years sort of talents, is what the adults would tell us during the time, and they would actively pit us against each other. And it was hard because she was much better trained, much better technical skills than me. I taught myself for the most part, but she's been in lessons since she was like 2, because she's well off, very well off family. And yeah, I just didn't have that, so they would pit us against each other, and actually ruined our friendship eventually. Yeah. Similar looks too. We looked similar, so it was not only who was better at art, but who was more beautiful, who was cuter, who had better clothes. And she'd always win because I wouldn't have the resources she would have. So I think during that time I really learned how to hate drawing. And I had to learn how to fall back in love with it again. Yeah. Yeah. It's cruel, but it's life, you know? That's rough, especially when you're young. Yeah, it was rough, and I went through a really rough patch in middle school. I was kind of a late bloomer, looks wise. I didn't start growing into myself until I was in like high school. But yeah, I wasn't a very good looking preteen, and so yeah, the bullying was crazy. But yeah. 10 years, no wonder artists get so outraged with AI. I think, yeah, there's a lot of hurt feelings with AI, but personally I think art, like anything else, is not only a hobby, but it's also an industry. And I think instead of fighting it, it's impossible to stop the progress of technology. They said a lot of things when the internet became a thing. When digital art became a thing, people also rebelled against it because digital art was new and people thought it was lazy, and it was not real art compared to traditional. I remember that argument 20 some odd years ago. you can't really stop the progression. So my advice to artists is not to get discouraged by AI, but also to develop your skills, but also realize that I'm not saying to use AI and claim your art as your own, you know, but it is a tool for you to use. It is a tool for you to use, and I think the most successful artists are going to be the ones that are going to be able to adapt. I'm not saying like trace AI, because I've seen people do that, and I don't think that's real art. But it can help you with your idea generation and stuff like that. Instead of needing to generate your own thumbnails of compositions with your head, you can use it as a tool to generate these thumbnails and these ideas faster for you and stuff like that. You can make mood boards with it to make your creative process faster. I'm not really against the usage like that, personally. If it makes your process faster, and stuff like that, just to help your, you know, creative process, not in terms of rendering or anything, but just in terms of idea generation and thumbnail generation, then I feel like that's a very valid way to use it. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't think it's wise to fight the flow of technology, personally. That's just my opinion. Don't take my word for you know, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. To be honest, I doubt pure AI generated art will ever be good, but I feel like the sheer amount of it is going to be a permanent problem. Yeah, exactly. That's a thing. It's going to be a thing now. This is the world that we live in, and you gotta learn how to adapt, or get left behind. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it can replace artists completely. I don't think it can, because I've seen a lot of AI art and it just lacks the touch. It's getting really good though, which is scary. But I don't think it'll replace the truly good artists. I don't think it'll replace the truly good artists. Yeah. And it can't replace the true joy of honing a skill, if that makes sense. But would I advise you to pursue art as a career? No. I think this industry will change a lot. Art was an industry, and unless you're extremely dedicated and want to do the con circuit and stuff like that, you're possibly not going to be making any money. So I couldn't, for like the responsibility of having you guys watch me, I wouldn't say that it's wise to pursue it as an art, as like a career choice, but maybe as like a hobby. 100%. You know, if you do art as a hobby, then you're kind of freeing yourself from all that discourse about AI, because it doesn't matter what AI does. If you're drawing for the pure enjoyment of it, nothing can take that away from you. And yeah. Yeah, so I wouldn't think too hard about it. I wouldn't say it's not worth learning how to draw anymore. AI doesn't fucking matter to you if you're doing this as a hobby, you know? It won't affect what you do if you're just enjoying drawing, you know? Yeah. I hear a lot about that, and I'm like, but you're not aiming to be a professional artist. You're just doing this because it's a skill you want for yourself. So why would that matter to you, you know? Yeah. Don't make it your business. Just do what you enjoy. Exactly. That is my weird encouragement for you guys. If you guys want to learn how to draw, that is my weird... I don't know if it is encouraging, but that is my autistic way of encouraging you to pursue what you like, despite everything going on out there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of uncertainty. Yeah. Yeah. My autistic ninja way. Exactly. I graduated in fine arts, but now I'm SEO, web dev, but I still do art as a side gig. Yeah, only the upper percentile will make it with streaming. Exactly, yeah. I wanted to go to art school too, but I can't advise you to do that unless you're rich. Unless your parents are rich habibis, and you're gonna be set for life no matter what you do. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. The only artists I know who are making money are actually the good ones on the con circuit, like drawing anime. And none of the ones who are actually working in animation or stuff like that. Yeah, Maybe after stream you could drop a list of your favorite doujin artists. I have one, but that doujin artist specifically does raunchy doujins for women, for the women's gaze. Like for women. Like it's like most doujins for women are like too pretty. They're not like raunchy enough, right? But this artist figured it out. And it's the only artist I've ever found. Yeah. Do you guys know Yatomo Min? The way they draw men. No, Tomomitsu Yamamoto. Yeah. I really like their art. It's really good. It's really good. The way they draw girls is like squishy and really cute. Yeah. The way they draw very sexy. Yeah. You know them? Yeah, they draw specifically for women. Like it's so good that men could read it too. But it's specifically for women, and you can tell because they draw the men really handsome. Yeah. So, and the girls look really squishy. I really enjoy it. Yeah. We love that. Yeah, what makes it for women? I just literally said. Okay, sorry. I literally just said the way they draw women and men. If you notice the way that most doujin artists draw are for men, and so the woman is drawn really pretty, but the man is like an ugly bastard or like not really there. In Yatomo Min's case, they don't shy away from drawing the guy really beautiful. But the girl is drawn in a really approachable way. She's cute. She's cute enough for guys to read it too. But she's not so incredibly gorgeous that girls can't self-insert. And so she's very cute. And you'll notice that. And I'm like, oh, this is crazy. You draw for women. Yeah. So, yeah. But she got the message that we don't want overly censored, like, sexy time. Like, we want all of it. And she gives it. And it's so good. And so good. Yeah. Delicious. Yeah. She's not ugly. She's very cute. But she's not, like, a crazy, gorgeous bombshell. Well, she is a bombshell. But, like, she's a very approachable beauty. As opposed to the type of beauties in doujins that are made for men, specifically. Yeah. You're good to know your audience. Exactly. She's a woman. I can sense it. I can sense that she's a woman. Yeah. Yeah, not intimidatingly beautiful or overtly sexy. Exactly. Yeah. The old girl next door level. Yeah. I can see what you mean. You'll see what I mean if you read it, but yeah. Just a warning, they do what is called, a lot of their stories are ethical NTR. Which is a weird thing to say. But it's usually about a woman who's being treated horribly by her husband, who's cheating on her. And she meets a guy who rocks her world. Yeah. This is what but it's for the woman's gaze, you know? It's like she's at the beginning of the story, she's getting cheated on by like some crappy dude, you know? And then some Prince Charming comes and sweeps her off her feet and gets her out of that situation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fantasy type. Yeah. It's not... I know she did one real NTR, but the rest are like... She's being mistreated and like by some piece of shit. And then this other like prince guy comes in and like sweeps her off her feet with his 9 inches. You know what I mean? Like 9 inches of handsome prince, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just making it up, but you know, yeah, it's called her name is Tomomitsu Yamamoto. Yeah, just don't read the one that's called Nao-chan because that one's real NTR and it pissed me off. So don't read that one. Yeah, it pissed me off. Yeah. Yeah, just don't read that one. But the rest of them are good. Yeah. Duly noted. I'm saving you guys time. Yeah. I'll check out to see how bad it is. Yeah. Don't look at it now and tell me. I don't want to know. Do that in your own time. Holy crap. Chat, please. No. Don't do it. Don't go look now. Do that later. Let's see. NTR is one of the only tags I hide. Yeah. Yeah. Too late. Or their art is good. Their art is good. The art is good. Anyways. Yeah, sorry. Art brain rot. I don't think it's good to reveal this side of myself. But I enjoy good art. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they are handsome. Yeah, some of you are looking right now. Ladies, tell me what you think. Ladies, I want to know. I want to know what you think. Yeah. Thank you so much for your shoe, Bob, Michael Fang. I must find this source. Thanks, Sheena. No problem. I got you. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How do I draw them kissing? Hold on. I see what you mean. Not bad out of 10. Yes. Okay. Let's do something romantic. Let's draw them like in a... Okay. Not something too overly cheesy. Ooh, I kind of like this. Okay, I do. I draw. Did we start with the Kiss Mimi image? No. We will draw a kiss. We will draw a kiss. No, we will not draw a kiss. He's going to be helping her with her hair. All right, I'm gonna sketch out like what roughly I mean. Sorry, it's gonna be very messy. Sorry, we talked a little. Now it's time to lock back in. I'm sorry. And then I want Cloud to be like here, like fiddling with her hair. And like, okay. I show. Hold on. I want this picture to say, to make me feel so alone. I need it to make me feel physical pain. I want to feel physical pain. I think I need to put him more behind here. Like, we'll deal with it when we get there. I need emotional damage. She's cooking. I'm cooking! Give me 1 second. Heart-wrenching damage. Yeah, I want to feel physical pain. This is a cooking stream. Every stream is a cooking stream. I want to feel like, yeah! Yeah! I wanna feel pain. I wanna feel pain in my vanilla soul. I forgot to draw this angle. Please hold. Please hold while I figure this out. Okay, hold on. Did Sakuna really get banned on Azure Lane? I have no idea. I wasn't there for whatever happened. So I don't really know what you guys are talking about. God, that's a rough angle. Hold on. Let me figure this out. It was 7 years ago, but still incredibly funny. How do you guys know what Face Connect didn't even exist 7 years ago? What do you guys... Wait, what is everyone talking about? I missed something. Someone found a wall of shame with the fishman's handle on it. Okay. And... a wall of shame is a list of Azur Lane public displays for those who cheated. It's fucking funny. What? Did he get publicly shamed for that? That's so funny. Deserved. Deserved. Yeah, sorry guys. I know nothing about gacha games. I don't really play them. Like at all. They've never really been my thing. I'm gonna be really honest. Yeah, I've tried. I mean, I've spent like a little bit of money playing them temporarily, but like I could never get into it enough to stick with any of them. Like right now, all the girls I know are into Love and Deep Space. I like played it for a little bit, but I just feel like it was a waste of money. I think I get more from reading fanfictions about like Tifa and Cloud. So I just stopped. I don't know. They didn't do it for me. I don't know how to draw this angle really good. I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to do it. It's fine. Let's keep going. More like goons. It's so funny how some girls got really offended about it being called a gooner game, and I'm like, but that's exactly what it is. Hello? Are we on the same planet? Cause it's kind of exactly what it is. I don't know why offended. As far as I know, that's what it is. And I played it, so it... Frankly, a little confused, but you know... there's nothing wrong with being a Gunner game. I don't get why it was so. Hello? Yeah. I'm like, wait. Are people really sad that the boys are like, yeah, that's the woman Gunner game? I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. Hello? Did I miss a memo? I don't know. That was weird. Chill jazz beats to Goon. Today in horny streaming. We got Cloud Strife and Tifa Lockhart. I want to draw her boobs so that they look like she's not wearing a bra, because I want this to be like a comfy scene, and girls don't wear bras at home, so I want it to be very obvious she's not wearing a bra, which means I need to draw some nipples. Hold on. Gravity. I want her boobs to feel like there's some weight to them. I'm trying so hard not to like work on this so much that it loses its... Like, I don't want it to look so polished. I just want it to be... a doodle. Like, I want to let it be what it is. Which is two people enjoying each other's company. There we go. Yeah. I think two people enjoying each other's company and being romantic is sexier than anything. Yes, yes, you understand. Chad, you get me, you get me. I love drawing like more realistic bodies. I when I'm sketching in my sketchbooks in my free time, I don't really draw a lot of like anime proportions. I draw a lot of more realistic proportions in my free time. I hope that's okay. I know it's not to everyone's tastes. I draw like more anime proportions on stream and like for anime related stuff, but most of the time I'm actually drawing pretty differently because I feel like I learn more drawing more realistic. Yeah. And then clean up. Drawing more anatomical can also help you learn to branch out and draw more anime like. Yeah. most of the time I draw like this in my free time. I like drawing anime stuff too, but this comes more naturally to me because I started as a normal fine artist. I didn't really draw anime for a little bit. I only did yeah, I just didn't draw anime for a little bit. I don't know how to draw this angle. Sorry, let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. And sometimes half of it is just me figuring out angles because I suck at drawing sometimes. I'm like, God damn it, I don't know what I'm doing. If this image doesn't call me single in a billion different ways, it's not worth drawing. I need it to call me single in like 50,000 ways. That's the goal of this. Make me sad. I'm trying. I'm trying. Love me, Minecraft. Thank you. I miss having a boy. Oh no, the yearning. The yearning has begun. Sad bee, the yearning, the yearning. Wah! Wah, mommy. The yearning, the yearning. Oh, sad bee, the yearning. Oh. What? The yearning, mommy, the yearning. Chat is yearning. Understandable. Okay, let's see. I I do have a significant other, but I just need a break from my relationship sometimes. How old are you? I don't mean to be that person, but if you need a break from the relationship, I don't think... Just cut your losses. I'm sorry. If you're younger than me, just cut your losses, because it doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just let her go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if you need an autist to tell you this, but just let her go. Because that's not how it works. Yeah. Good morning, Crab Auntie. Good morning, Vanilla Enjoyer. Peak. Here's the thing. I don't want to put... Okay, I don't want to be, like... I don't want to stand on a pedestal. But, like, maybe you need somebody really blunt to tell you this. And I'm not saying... I don't know about your personal issues or, like, why you feel like you need to have a break. But when you get to my age, you don't have time for that kind of thing. Once you get married, there's no such thing as taking a break from your marriage. So if you already are taking breaks with somebody, that's somebody you cannot marry. It's either, whether it be that's not the compatible person, or you have issues personally that you need to work on to make it so that you don't take breaks and feel like you can... Maybe it's an issue of self-sabotage, which that's something you need to work on. At that point, you gotta admit to yourself that you're just playing games. And that's not fair to yourself or the person that you're dating. You're not only wasting your own time, but also theirs. And it's harsh, I know. And it might not be what you wanted to hear. But if nobody will tell you, let me. And I say this with love and kindness. Yes. 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 Yeah, and also, don't overly blame yourself. Sometimes, it's just not right. Sometimes, it's just... You got a lot of baggage and you gotta work some of it out before trying again. But yeah, I just what I think. I know you didn't ask, but maybe somebody needed to hear it. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I knew a guy when I worked at the vape shop, and he was with this girl for like 6 years. And one day his girl asked him, "Can we take a break? I want to see other people." He knew. He was really sad, heartbroken. I had to see this guy heartbroken come into work the next day. But he told me that he told her that if you wanted to see other people, then why are we just taking a break? Just break up. It's better to just break up. And so they did. They broke up. And I felt like that was really wise, because this guy at the time was only like 21. And I was like, wow, you know. Yeah, at that age, he already knew what he wanted. And I felt like that was very wise for somebody his age. Yeah. Yeah. He loved that woman. Like, every time she came in to see him at work, his whole face would light up, you know? But even then, he knew himself well enough to move on. Yeah. 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 Very mature. Yeah. 6 years. That's too long not to ring it. Well, they were 21. They were dating since they were kids. Like, you know, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. That girl just wanted to play the field, and if things don't work out, she could always come back to him. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the girl version of... I'm sorry, military guys. I'm gonna throw some of you under the bus, but maybe some of you need to hear this. Maybe you have buddies that are like this. They would find a girl before they get sent off to active duty. They get sent off on tour, right? And it's not really because they love them. It's because these are young boys who need the idea of somebody to come back to. And that's fair. But a lot of infidelity in the military happens because of that, from both ends. And I know because my mom dated a military guy and it was a lot like that. It's just... I get that the boys want somebody to return to, but it's not fair for neither party involved. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, or they're in a rush to start a family because they just want somebody to return to, but it's not real love, and they're too young and fiery to realize that yet, you know? And they're setting themselves up for a lot of pain and a lot of bad decisions on both people's end because nobody has grown up yet. Neither the woman or the man, you know? Yeah. Sucks for everyone involved. Yeah. 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 Were the vapes fire? Yeah. It was before people hit the jewel. It was right when the industry first started. And you had to build your own, like, vapes. And it was kind of shady because if you didn't build it right, they'd explode in your mouth. Yeah. I was really good at building them. Those are different times. There was a whole community. It was all about blowing big clouds. Not talking about blowing cloud strife, by the way. Sorry. I mean, like, big smonks. You know. Sorry, that was... It just didn't come out right because I was drawing him. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. How do you draw his fucking hair? Sorry. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And not make it look like Sora. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. How do Dojin artists do this? You know what? That's close enough. That's as close as we're gonna get, my brothers. He has an earring too. Damn, he's pretty. My boy is pretty. My boy is gorgeous. I love when in romance mangas the guy is so much broader than the girl, like that's like emphasized. I think it's really cute when it's drawn out. Yeah. I'm gonna get diabetes. Yeah. I want to see them together. Ah! Sorry. Give me a moment. It needed to come out. Thank you so much for the Shuba again. I think I didn't finish my Shubas. Thank you so much for the Shuba, Cyclops Productions. I wish I could draw. I just want to knot characters together like a kid with action figure shouting fight, fight, or kiss, kiss. That's literally why I kept drawing. I was just like, now kiss. Thank you so much for the Shuba. Rosetta is one of my thumb ugly. His anatomy was inaccurate but empathic. His sense of passion and emotion is good. He painted Conan Tarzan. Yes. You gotta know the rules and know how to break it. Yeah, you know? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for Shuba, for lack of a better name. If two people enjoying each other's company is sexy, then what is 500 butter cookies and one crab woman enjoying each other's company? Do not talk about numberinos with me right now. I do not want to hear it. Ever since YouTube did the thing, it cut all of our CCVs like in half, and I just trying to remind myself that I'm not hated. I'm trying to remind myself that people still love me and that these numberinos don't fucking matter. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, so basically, if you noticed, all of the phase girls lost 40 to 60% of our CCV. It's because of the age verification thing. Right, Shani? Oh. Yeah. So, yeah. So, yep. That's what happened. So if you're wondering why the girls of phase... Why Pippa's sitting around 900 CCV sometimes, which is crazy. I was like, oh. Wow, okay, so they don't hate me. It's happening to everyone. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. It doesn't really change anything. You know, like the same people are still here. It's just the number. It's just the number. The same people are in chat. You know, it's fine. You know, nothing has really changed except for that. Yeah. Gotta keep the kids off the internet. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the same like butter cookies are here no matter what the number is. So I just, it is what it is. I'm streaming despite it. It's more important to me that I stream than I get discouraged and fuck off for a billion years. You know? Yeah. Thanks for staying with us. No problem. I only will leave if I'm forced to travel. Other than that, I'm here. Yeah, if I leave, it means I'm dead. Oh, no. At least you'll have less childish comments in chat. I don't mind it. I think... I mean, I can't say that because earlier I saw... I just hate Sakuna shipping comments. I just think it's gross. I just think it's gross. I don't... Because that's my boss. Just nasty. I just think it's nasty. So... Just, yeah. Ew. I, like, know these people, you know what I mean? Like, it's... They're not just a concept. It's just... It's nasty. I just... Don't comment stuff like that. I will get triggered. I mean, I could just ignore it, but... But you! But you, chat. But you. Like, these are people I hang out with, you know what I mean? Like, these are people these are, like, I can argue... I'm pretty close to some of them, you know? Like, Sakuna is my boss, but he's also a really friendly boss, and somebody I go to for advice, you know? And Pippa's like a really good friend, and it's just, I don't... Or like all of these girls in general, so I just... Spare me. Spare me, chat, please. Cute. Oh my god. I want somebody to touch my hair too. It's okay. It's okay. I just think it's gross. Sorry, visceral reaction. Visceral reaction, can you blame me? And now... erase guide and finish sketch without the guide. See, I'm slow because my anatomy, I'm not practiced because I haven't drawn properly in a while. But like, yeah. See, this is too long. So what I can do is I can fix it, but I need to like lasso, transform. And yeah, see, what I'm doing is just through this process, I will also learn a little bit more about anatomy and making it look more convincing. And figuring out what to do with Tifa's body right now, because I don't know how to make it. Yeah, I'm having a Blade Runner moment right now. Whenever I draw stuff like this, I just... woman equivalent of Blade Runner moment. I don't know how to draw feet, so I'm... cooked. The rest is banging. I know. I love drawing all these like cute domestic poses and stuff. Like, I want to finish the hand, but I'm like, I'm gonna ruin it if I try. Because I'm not great at drawing hands. draw like a book. It's okay. I don't want to draw it right now. I'm good. I'm so bad at hands. And then what you do to make it more clear is you can go ahead and use a thicker line to like outline your subjects. Especially if you sketch a little bit messy when you're practicing, this can help you like reaffirm the silhouettes in your brain. So next time you draw it, you kind of have a better feeling of like what the silhouette should be. Yeah, see, it looks a lot more solid now. Why so sexy music? Because we're talking about sexy things. Yeah. Idealistic romantic person. Yeah. Yeah. Coming together. Yeah, so I like how her boobs look. So now after you like get tired and you're like, okay, now like the sketch is like 90% there. Now you can take a look and like compliment yourself. You're like, what do I like? What do I like about this? What do I like about this particular drawing? Like, what did I do well? What can I do better next time? I'm like, one, hands. I'm gonna make a note. I'm like, try better to do better hands next time because you gave up on Tifa's hands, which is fair, but you could do better. I liked how I drew the boobs. I love how the boobs look like they got weight and they're really huge. I have to study how to draw feet, you know? All that jazz. Yeah. I too like how you drew Tifa's massive honkers. Yeah. Yeah. The important thing. So I guess I could outline it a little bit better because it's so good. So I really like the boobs. Hands are hard. I need to... Tifa's not that dainty. I feel like she's dainty. I feel like Tifa is really dainty but really powerful. She's athletic but dainty. Yeah. Alright, what time is it? Sorry, I'm like spacing out. Highlight boobs. To be honest, Tifa... Thank you so much for your shupa! Idiot Carrot. To be honest, Tifa wears Mickey Mouse gloves. They're not Mickey Mouse gloves! They're bracers. Can you put a bite mark on her neck? No, because they're not doing the sexy right now. They're just having a little tender moment. They're having a tender moment. Okay? After they saved the world, they're settled down. They're settled down, okay? They're in love. They run a bar together. You know, called Seventh Heaven. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. Anyways. Yuffie is my FF7 waifu. There are dozens of us. She's cute. Thanks so much for show, Roberto. The feeling of loneliness I'm getting. Great job. No problem. No problem. No problemo. Maybe a kiss. Maybe I should finally draw a kiss. I've never actually drawn a kiss. Can I be honest? I've never actually drawn a kiss. Maybe I should draw a kiss. Okay. Yeah, I should draw a kiss. Okay. I'm like sketching out how I want it to look. Please hold. I feel like that's too... Something like that. Rough silhouette, you know? And then you go in and figure it out. You go in and you figure it out. Pain of drawing. How do you draw the back of Tifa's head? Hold on. Is it just... Sometimes you just guess until it looks right, you know? Like, yeah, alright. Sometimes you guess and it turns out good. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Can you... Thank you for the Shupa Idiot Carrot. Can you replace Tifa with Gundam Exia? No. You can draw yourself kissing robots if that's what you're into. Learn how to draw. Learn how to draw, then maybe... Maybe you don't have to ask me to do that. Maybe you can, you know... So I'm not talking. This is pure slop. I'm realizing I'm making a pure slop stream today, and I'm just asking you guys to cooperate with me as I get all this out of my brain. But it's great. I'm glad you guys think it's great, because I'm freaking dying. You're showing the steps on how to draw. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. Because I'm dying. I'm dying. Hold on. I'm raising great-grandparents in Uma Musume right now. I don't know how that works. I didn't play Uma Musu. Cute. Oh. Oh, he's... Yeah! Little me, ooh, gosh. Ooh, it's a kiss. Ooh. Oh. Ah! How lewd, how lewd. My heart. Sorry, I need a moment. I need a moment. Ooh, ooh, that's so cute. Wait, I can't handle this. Lucky bastard. Sorry. Lucky bastard Cloud. Hold on. I don't like the top. Hold on. Let me fix that. Ah! Hold on. I hate him because I can't be him. I love them. Oh, I love them so much. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Okay, 1 second. Aggressively loses my mind. Okay, hold on. About right. Oh, he has gloves, right? Cloud has gloves. Yeah, Cloud has gloves. Okay, we got this. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, to be kissed. Oh, to be kissed, chat. Ah! And this, folks, is just me figuring out how to draw something. Like, I've never tried drawing a kiss before. And a lot of times, you're just gonna be out here, like, stumbling through the drawing and seeing if something works out. Like, it's honestly so... It's a learning process. When you start, there's, like, anxiety, like, can I do this? And you shut off your brain and you're like, you know what? I'll see if I could do this. I don't know if I could do this, but I'll try. And then sometimes you succeed. And then sometimes you fail. No, Keith. No, Keith. No, Keith. No, Keith. Ah! 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 Now they are kissing. Oh, now I haven't scammed my audience. They are kissing. They are definitely kissing. Ugh, my heart. Ugh. Throw me into the live stream. Throw me into the live stream. I want to be in the live stream, Sad B. Just toss me in Sephiroth. Just skewer my heart right now. Ugh. Now draw them getting married. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, can I find like a marriage? Can I find like... Can I find a cute marriage pose? Let's see. Our Delulu maxing now. We are Delulu maxing. Let's see. Maybe this one. Hold on. Should I risk? Okay, I will risk. I will risk. I will risk my abilities. Hold on. Okay, let me move some of this stuff. Oh, whoops. Let me place everything together. Nice. Okay, let's draw it. Let's draw it like down here. Let's draw it down here. You draw pretty faces. Thank you. I like drawing faces. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a risk. I'm not good at drawing this angle, but I can try. Hold on. We're here. Thank you guys. I want to thank you guys because I was feeling really self-conscious about this stream. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I could do this today. But yeah, I think we're doing it. I think despite everything, we're doing it. So thank you. We're here for you. Thank you, thank you. I was very see how rough the drawings start? Like literally it's just me like making weird lines that don't make any goddamn sense. And then somehow it'll turn out. You just want to get the idea onto the paper before you lose it. All right. Touching foreheads. What do you guys think of that pose? I'm cringing at myself. What level of yearning are we on? Hold on. We're doing a wedding. Hold on. It's powerful. Fire. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me horny post for 3.5 hours so far. Oh. Let's see. Hold on. I need some toppings for this vanilla. I don't know how to give you some toppings, but let me cook. All right. Wedding. All right. Wedding. We could do this. All right. Tifa first. Ladies first. I don't like the nose. Hold on. I need to give her a better nose. A more refined nose. There, I like that one. All right. Yeah. Oh my god, we're cooking. Okay. Hopefully I don't freaking ruin it. Hold on. How do I draw this? How do I draw Tifa from this side? Hold on. I want to make it pretty, but I just... Hold on. Let me... Tifa Lockhart. Yeah, okay, I got one. Alright, I get it. Alright. Let's see. And then... Gotta make her look less like a man. I've drawn too much BL and now I'm like freaking suffering. Chat. Okay, let's see. Yes, I am multi-streaming. Yes. Yes, I am. Unfortunately, 2 platforms have to see this stream. I need to draw a veil. I need to draw a veil, chat. A veil goes here. What's a wedding without a veil? And I feel like she'd have a very, like, modest wedding dress. Ah. Ah. Oh, so cute. Oh, okay. Now, Cloud. I should do her hand first. Hold on. Make it smaller. Make it smaller. Hold on. They had kids? Yeah, they adopted kids in Advent Children. Well, no, I mean, one's Barrett. Marlene is Barrett's kid. And they're taking care of Marlene well. Barrett does some stuff in wherever he's going. And then, they adopted Denzel, which was a kid dying of geostigma. I'll do this later. Yeah, they were dying of geostigma. But you can call it stigma, that's fine. Same thing. Which Cloud was also dying from. So they were he was kind of like a deadbeat. He's kind of like a deadbeat dad in that movie, which was concerning, but you know, whatever. Can't draw this hand. I don't know what to do with this hand. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later. That's fine. Moving on. That's fine. That's fine. How am I supposed to draw this? How am I supposed to draw this? Yeah, you were gonna make a Ligma joke. They had their own version. It was Sephiroth-AIDS. It was Sephiroth-AIDS. You know, good old Sephiroth-AIDS. Basically, they saved the world, but Sephiroth gave AIDS to everyone. I wish I was joking. It's literally I'm literally not making this up. He literally gave AIDS to everyone. It sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, Mako empowered Super AIDS. How do I draw this angle? Man, having trouble. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. One step at a time. Frick. God, this angle is so tough. Maybe I should just skip the eye. Too frustrated? We'll just come back to it. Yeah, I think because in anime he's so turned around, I think in this case it's one of those cases where you don't draw the eye because he's so turned. Yeah. Wow, that's kind of tough to figure out. This is why I don't draw people kissing, man. It's hard. It's harder than it looks. How to draw Cloud's disgusting duck butt hair from behind. How do I look at the back of his goddamn head? He looks crazy. Man looks... Man looks insane. How do I do this without making him look stupid? Oh my god. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I feel it. I feel it in Mr. Krabs. Visual K. Visual K hair. Think of Visual K hair. You could do it, Amanogawa Shiina. You're skilled enough. You have the latent ability. Just unlock it. Unlock! Unleash your Bankai! Yes! I believe! I believe! I believe! You did it, Amanogawa Shiina. You are a god. You are a god. You are a god, Amanogawa Shiina. Yes! This is yearn crafting. I'm yearning so hard. I'm yearning so hard that art is being made. Oh my god, so cute. Oh my god. Oh! Oh god, I wish that were me. Hold on. Oh god, I wish that were me. Wait. Just throw me into the live stream. I don't want to be here anymore. Throw me into the live stream, mother effer. Yeah! Oh! Oh! Yes, she's pulling him closer by the lapels. Do you guys see my vision? Ugh! What level of yearning is this? What level of yearning is this? Oh, oh, oh! Yes! Yes! Emotional damage! Awesome. 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 Now what you do to make a composition is just you start overlapping stuff and erasing. And then you wanna like put. So basically, and then it creates a more interesting composition once it's all like smushed together. And then you go in and you kind of add stuff to the blanks. Ideally I'd keep going, but I'm getting tired. Yay. Yup. Alright. And a lot of my notebook sketches kind of look like that. I would just, honestly, I could brain rot this all day and just keep going. Here's against white background. I could like brain rot this all freaking day and this is all I do. Yeah. So welcome to a day in Shiina's fangirl life. I got a lot of school notebooks that look like this. So, yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Thank you, artist. Like, good to know. So, like, a lot of times when you're drawing, you just gotta get out there and have fun, you know? You just gotta like put some time into it and maybe, yeah. Peak fangirling artwork. Thank you. Here, let me save it. Let me save. Okay. Thank you. Let me read the Shupas. Thank you so much for the Shupa, Insect Devil. Gremlin Shiina returns. Yes, I'm sorry. I get really... I just get really excited, you know? Thank you for the Shupa, Palette Bro. I'm an Aerith man through and through. Or at least I was until this stream. Yes, I'm converting, you guys. Yes. Can I talk to you about my Lord and Savior, Cloud Tifa? Can I talk to you guys about my Lord and Savior, Cloud Tifa? Thank you. Yeah. Here's the Bible. Yeah. Did I really nice? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 36 months. Meow. Thank you so much. I have not heard of a crabtini. Yeah. Thank you so much for our show. But Insect Devil, would any of us truly be able to handle a woman like Tifa? She's too perfect. She's too perfect of a woman. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say. Yeah, I throw myself into the live stream because no one's good enough for her, you know? Not even me. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. A big anime titty fan. He came to the right place. Actually, wrong place, because I don't have any titties, but I can draw some. Thank you so much for Shupa. Would you streams find comfy vibe while painting minis too? I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm down. I really appreciate you being with me. Just you know, a chill Wednesday stream. Tomorrow, what do I have planned for tomorrow? Thank you so much for the Shupa, Raven Chill. Thanks for the urine supply. I'm gonna gosling in the corner for the rest of the night. No problem, no problem. Thank you so much for the for the Shupa, Raven Chill. Thank you for the 18 months, Mini Tanku. Nice yearning tonight. Now to the live stream we go. Yeah, off to the live stream. I gotta go eat food, so I don't die. Or you know what? Yeah, just let me freaking die. Send me to the freaking live stream. I don't want to be here anymore. Send me to the freaking live stream. Let's see. Where am I gonna send you guys though? Well, thank you so much. Thank you for the show, Stuff Shark. I really appreciate you guys. Tomorrow it looks like, oh, we're playing. I didn't put the thing up, but we're playing. We're playing the new game. We're playing Solid Gear, Metal Gear, Solid Delta. Yes, MGS3 Delta. We're playing Snake Eater tomorrow, so I gotta put up the waiting room after this. But oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for more fruity feelings. Let's go! Let's go, Ocelot! I can't wait to meet Ocelot again. I wonder if he's gonna do the again. I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank for yearning with me. Thank you for the show, bye, Doodling. Now draw Shiina X Tifa kissing. I will be motorboating her titties. Sorry, that was very crude. I've been very crude. Thank you for listening to my streams. Oh wait, that's the wrong. We're not starting. We're ending. God, I'm losing my mind. Okay, my thing broke. Never mind. Hold on. We're ending. Oh, sorry. My apologies. My apologies, chat. I forgot how to stream. My brain is fried. Okay. Let's send you guys today. Ooh. It's Dizzy and Ember and Mari and Tenma and Pippa today. Okay, I haven't rated Ember. Let's go to Ember today. Alright, I'll see you guys. And then also on Twitch. On Twitch, I will send you guys to Cleo. Wait, Yozo's on though. Send you guys to Yozo. Okay, thank you guys. Arigato. Mwah! I'll see you guys tomorrow for another wonderful stream. Hope you all talk